Rata kan pemainnya rata kan kono udah mikir. Ki Bang Pet kayak ketompo. Ti Bang Pet anjir oke. Iya betul. Upacara penutupan di mata event. Tolol lah. FTNIF. Emang tugas. Acung berarti. Jody Banda terpon. Kantengnya. Itu. Dengan akun gede lah serius. Ora serius, serius main di kode bae paling. Love you so. Terus ora terus ora. Iya kartu diri kok iso. Ini ngaruh tau buka kurang tuh. Kalau gitu, dan masakan. Full orang kuning. Orang kuning. Ya makanya ngaruh kan itu. Lebih cepat, lebih cepat. Ya kan orang simpen Raul, orang simpen dia. Wes dilap kocak. Sabar, sabar. Ngawur. Siapa nih? Rukun nih 12 kali draw. Teori. Teori. Set. Nanti oleh kowe sing oleh nyora oleh. Tangan dewa. Ulang ya. Ulang tutorial mendapatkan droga. Hancur ke awal. Ini ya. Tutorial. Halo Bang, halo Umi Mas Syifah. Halo Bang. Tutorial mendapatkan Didier Drogba modal 10 kali draw gratis token. Ada back Manchester City lumayan. 1 2 3 Drogba nomor berapa tuh? 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Nah 11-nya itu kita draw. Drogba mau gede kan? Kene Udahlah bang, kita hapus aja bang. Konami PHP. Bang, aku udah dapat abang 6 spin. Apa ini? Drogba. Dapat Drogba. Enak dong kalau berat itu. Kok kipermu suara kan? Mainnya cepat mati ini. Safik. Ramena. Kita push sampai cetak 7. Aku jadi pengen gitu kayak PS satu kayak. Iya bang, Drogba cuma 6 kali spin kok bisa hoki-hoki gitu orang-orang ya. Gimana caranya bang? Kok bisa hoki gitu? Apakah berdoa dulu sebelum mendraw? Sebelum ngedrawnya? Ada itu Neymar di Batista. Musuhnya siapa ini musuhnya? Set, wastagfirullahaladzim. Kawan kita gitu. Oh, dong Aduh, gimana bang caranya bang? Ini udah lawan yang ngeri-ngeri bang. Tutorial melawannya gimana ini?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Cafu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. DiMarco kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Goulet. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And no, he's seen through all of that. And here's Batistuta. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what has happened here? Now that shoots!
Oke, itu aja kipernya masih
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia with the corner, there first.
Sabar bang. Neymar belum bermain.
And the keeper beats it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh,
ya Allah, Raul. Kiper sing pelan itu loh.
Conte. And it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. He has a look up. That's going wide left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Batistuta! He scored! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is Inzaghi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's Raul. McAllister, he's found the way through. That's very neat. And he's quick to get rid. And that's another good win of the ball.
Cafu.
Neymar. Batistuta. Batistuta! McAllister. And it's Azar. And that's a decent chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
It's Azar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, well played, well played. The most accurate pass. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Half-time getting close now. Looking for the run. McAllister. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. McAllister. Owen. Batistuta. There's the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A case now of complete control. McAllister. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
Milan really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's quick to return it. Shot could... And the finish! And he's stuck it away! They are playing them off the park!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Roll! Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Raul. They're back in possession and ready to go again. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And he shoots!
Wah, kocak sih itu gak bisa defense, backnya striker.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Marquinhos did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And they win it back again. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, he's gone for goal! And that has faded wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pakai dua.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 18. Numero 80.
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Numero 9.
Well seen.
Gila
Saw
emang
that
Kante.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Il numero 20.
That's going to be a booking.
Ditarik sama sekali.
Il numero 10. Kaká. Il numero 19. Neymar. Il numero 22.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Donadoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to make the challenge. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. Great vision. And he was quick to react.
Responsif backnya nih serem semua loh.
Conte. Now it's Kaká. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted.
Kakinya apa sih?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Berapa? Banyak banget.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Merah.
Now, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Merah.
Has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar.
Sumpah ini nggak ada yang ketarik sama sekali loh gerakannya.
Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Cafu has found the net here, of course. Now it's Berbatov.
Astagfirullah, Berbatov.
And now the breakaway.
Might want to be careful there.
Looking to play him in. Batistuta.
Bang, coba main FC Mobile.
Mignon gets his hands on it.
Ini mainnya juga nggak pakai HP bang, nggak main mobile.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is masterful defending. DiMarco goes short. Neymar! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Backward it goes. He's having a shot!
Itu dong gol.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it. And we're done. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Game gila. 1594 sih. Gimana kok? Waktu nggak kebawa ya? Berikan capture. Harganya malah dijengking. Siapa langsung ya? Dani. Bisa kan ada masalah. Kayaknya masih ada beberapa sih. Jadi gelandang juga kan. Sama banget, main apa dia? Pakai ginian gampang. Wih, siapa tuh? Ike aja.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Leeds have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
What a start, Freak. He's gone for goal.
Wah,
Oh, it's come
yang.
off the upright.
udah bagus banget
Haaland
padahal.
can clear it away. And here's Inzaghi.
Nah,
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was Ronaldinho!
kanan kocak.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. DiMarco plays it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. DiMarco. He is through here.
Saya udah nge-lag.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's a chance, surely!
Masih gol loh, baru bisa pakai ke
That's a
kanan.
goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Milan, and Batistuta!
Sumpah si Bisakah nggak kayak biasanya gitu, dia nggak pernah nge-shoot pernah.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Leeds are now luxurious. Decent chance! That's a decent clearance. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, can they get him away? And he is dashing away. Batistuta!
Jadi nggak bisa apa-apa.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Pretty robust defending.
Nicely weighted ball. DiMarco. And this is well, and he shoots!
Terus kalau
It's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot!
hapus pocket from Hazard.
Glorious from Hazard!
Glorious from Hazard.
Sumptuous finish and absolute joy. AC Milan are all square. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's chosen to go back. It's a good-looking delivery. Silvesh is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Hazard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, It's Inzaghi! In he goes again! Goal! Milan!
Offset.
And that
Oh,
takes him up
kirain
to
offset.
double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Offset bang. Kita mau
Some
diskusi, Bang.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Look,
Mind
oh,
you,
yeah,
you would have
but-
thought that when the last one went in.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And he's there to make the challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's a threatening ball. Now it's Raul. That's an imaginative
Wah, Bukun
pass.
nggak dorong.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
FD busuk. Kenapa tuh FD busuk? Kenapa Bang?
Can he
Ada
get on the
masalah
end
apa
of this?
Bang Bimo? Bang Bimo ada masalah apa
Makes
Bang
his way
Bimo?
through.
Out of time.
Cross
Kenapa
flung in
tiba-tiba
towards
FD
the
bilang
middle.
busuk tuh?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
FC asalkan di PC mah atau di PS nggak masalah, aku cuman kalau mobile bisa Bang, kontrolnya Bang.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Azar. This is a promising build-up. And it's been given away. Rodri.
Oke,
And
ada
that
masalah apa
is
di
the
Bang
end
Bimo?
of the first half. Milan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time,
Kemudian Bimo
which
dibawa lari
is,
bisa
for
nih.
them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And so the action is resumed. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Can he finish? And a neat finish. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Leeds drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Impressive jump. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Batistuta. Big chance! And the
Nice,
keeper
but-
couldn't hold it.
Bellingham.
And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Ya sudah.
Leeds with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kok ke situ
Starting him
roletnya?
this time.
The attendance for this match was
Hazard.
29,950.
No, that was never going to make it. Raul.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well read. And the danger is averted.
Yalah.
There will be a throw-in.
Ada.
Substitution.
And that's definitely not his best. And he's being
salah
shifted
aja.
off it. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
Kenapa dengan FC
they were
bang?
within
Kalian
reach,
pada punya
but he
masalah apa
made
bang
nothing
sama
of
FC
it.
bang?
His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, he's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. Just about up to 75 minutes. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Neymar. Neymar. Lovely bit of... Neymar!
Nggak bisa bridge ya.
And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Neymar.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Astagfirullah.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Look.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Bellingham.
And this is the
Number
perfect
16,
opportunity to create a
Rodri.
cushion between them.
Coming on the field. Number 14.
Shevchenko
Rafinha.
proving a very
Number
adept
6,
defender. It was a good tackle too. And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot!
Ya.
And that's a tidy finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And here's Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent chance!
Badannya
More
Cina
pressure on the opposition goal.
Leeds really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Coming on the field is number
Oh,
20.
good play! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a
Peter
really
bisa
good
9
chance
dia.
missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Batistuta. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Indicated.
Foot in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a simple one for the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes.
Itu siapa sih kok gak mau? Oke.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it
Kamu ke
through.
situ passingnya, ya Allah, aku ngarahinnya ke atas.
That's that, the end.
Aku tuh
Magic.
ngarahinnya ke
What
atas,
a
Bes, bukan ke
magical
bawah,
football
sumpah.
And genuine respect all round.
Responnya ke bawah sih. Mana turun lah kartu kayak gitu dia bisa minus. Ini Neymar tuh tinggal lari, tinggal ngoper ke Doni, tinggal di shoot masih ada kemungkinan. Kaget kenapa si Doni si Neymar pastinya malah ke Dimitri ke bawah gitu. Tapi sebenarnya udah dapat kartunya Timber sih. Kalau bisa nggak turun ya. 17 mungkin dia aman dapat punya Timber. Syauriah siapa nih? Ardek siapa? Gerkuler. Oh bukan nih. Saviola. Masih ada Lotar. Ini yang agak susah di Lotar sama si Owen kemungkinan. Apalagi ya. Kalau Iker Casillas tergantung posisi karena face to face pasti dapat bola. Face to face pasti sering golnya gitu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Como have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who...
And a chance!
Ya kan. Pasti kena ini loh, kena rebound.
Well, what's more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, super ball! Shot a goal!
Astagfirullah, Alistair sampai Alistair.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just the keeper in his way, and the shots!
Weh, tangkap weh, kocak.
Goulet, Raul, Goulet. Oh, red. Nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Astagfirullah.
Oh,
kaki kiri loh kamu udah.
Raul certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
McAllister. Goulet really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's Inzaghi. Arda Güler. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Kok
Any rash
kasih
decisions
itu
now.
Gabriel kocak.
Well time, excellent interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kukcu. Salah. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too.
Como definitely like they're pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. how they can spring out of defence. Now it's Inzaghi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's been cut out, well played. Great shot!
Wah, oke Raul gitu dong,
It's a
agresif
goal.
kamu.
AC Milan are all square. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's definitely not his best. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And now the breakaway. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Raul. Goulet. Raul running with intent.
Arda nggak respon.
Now it's
Marco
Mohamed
pindah
Salah.
posisi
Can he spark a
tiba-tiba.
counter here? Oh, he's bustling through here.
Bola.
It's loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space. Ødegaard gets into a good position.
Ya, telat.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot.
Ya, telat.
McAllister.
Ya, telat, hati-hati.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it.
Astagfirullah.
Ronaldinho clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do
Yellow
everything
dong.
his way.
Ødegaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Ci sarà un
Di
minuto di
Marco.
recupero.
Soboslai wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah, quality ball. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a key interception. We'll play for Owen. Takes a shot!
Kocak.
What a wonderful goal! The movement so precise, the finish, and that is indeed the final act. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control, a single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Itu Pipo loh, aku ngarah ke
He's felt
Pipo.
that, hasn't he?
Terus Pipo. Mana situ?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The Rossi does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Como clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes for a shot!
Aduh.
Kukcu.
Aduh.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. And this is Inzaghi. That is a great pick out. Short changes him with that. There's the shot! And there's a goal!
Ronaldinho.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Quite a game this, all square again.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
This
è
is
di
exactly the kind of
20.830
contest you'd expect
spettatori.
when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho.
Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive. And yes, it's him again! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ya, iya waktu satu pemain ya aja deh. Terusnya Andre Shevchenko sama Neymar satu junior. Bersiaplah lawan Neymar.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
It's their
10.
second corner of the game.
Owen. Numero 9.
Silvestre with the short
Numero
one.
22. Numero
And
6.
he's whipped it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Il numero 14.
And now a sudden
Il numero
chance to
27.
counter.
Silvestre. Il numero 12. Il numero 5. Attenzione, una
And it's
sostituzione.
Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold gets on his bike and on the move.
Donasi kejar Donasi. Kamu malah mau ngejar apa?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found the way through. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Early ball out from the back. And this is Shevchenko. Mateus. Silvestre. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful, Paul.
Getting up there!
Banget tuh, ke mana?
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Alexander-Arnold fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Robertson spots it and intercepts. De Rossi. That is ended up in no man's land.
Ya iyalah, Neymar saja.
Concentration
Yang
levels
tak arah
are
nemu
very good,
tengah.
and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a
Bodoh
winner.
caranya.
Delivers with whip. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Chance! Well taken goal. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Langsung mati ya.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, it's a little too ambitious to go direct at goal from here, I think.
Decent hit from there.
Pernah power rise atau nang ketemu Roberto Carlos saya ngono rise di gedung cekel.
Robertson venturing down the left. Oh, well measured. And it's made its way to him. Thinks about the shot.
Well, that
Bum,
might be
bum,
that,
bum,
Peter.
bum.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
That's
now.
when.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a
Il
bit better
quarto
than
uomo
that.
indica 4 minuti di
Berbatov.
recupero.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko.
Pretty robust
Nice physical
defending.
challenge. Silvestre. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Kok orangnya minta dari Berbatov?
Silvestre. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Chiellini. Threads one in. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Minus, masa minus? Naik 1 biji, hebat. Nah. Terus kapten kok main Dida, kocak. Wah, ini baru sama Marquinhos ya. 5. Ini lama banget orang.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things
Ya
are
Allah,
heating
star
up.
lagi tuh
We'll
orang.
be getting underway very soon.
Berbatov. Kak.
So we're up and running. Now it's Danny Olmo. That's a good ball out wide. Kukchu picks it up out wide. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Nice fallen kindly here! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Batistuta! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gerrard. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Gerrard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... He's going for goal! Delicious from Dani Olmo! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was
big chance!
Astagfirullah, tiang!
Back off the post.
Mantap!
And it's Olmo. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Now it's Kukçu. He's picked his way through. Milan already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And he is deftly away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's making progress on the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kukçu does have his name on the score sheet, of course. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Mantap.
No luck with that dink over the top. Rijkaard getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Berapa, Pipo?
Goulet. Ronaldinho. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gerrard. It's run loose here. And here's Raul. Oh, now he can... It's Raul!
Mom.
And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Silvestre is one of the key...
Raul, matanya.
That has been cut short. This is a promising build-up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's really well manoeuvred. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dani Olmo. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Danny Olmo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Spain with the corner, their first. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Danny Olmo! Crossbar! And that is out of play. Kokchu. Shot for chance! He doesn't look too happy with that. And this is Berbatov. Couldn't squeeze it through. Goulet. Quick look at his watch.
Halo bang, aku yang pernah beli saran Nokia Rumah.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Saran yang mana bang? Aku kok lupa-lupa ingat ya. Gara-gara lagi kalah ini. Duh, ternyata Neymar ini lagi. Aduh, saya sudah dunia MPP ya. Tinggal mau aja dari nomor kan. Itu di Dolby main pertama sih. Katanya sih ada ntar.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Gitu.
Pass somewhat off target. That ball looks a good one.
Bang, aku mau saran apa?
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through, and this is Ronaldinho.
Okay.
And a chance!
Ah, Ronaldinho.
And no mistake. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What?
And the shots!
Passingnya apa kayak gitu, gila waktu.
And there we have it, the 2-goal
Tembak jarak
mission.
sedang, tapi gimana caranya dengan posisi
That
seperti
was
ini bang?
easy, almost too
Aku juga
easy.
udah berusaha dari tadi,
Yeah,
cuman
I'd
nggak
rather
dapet
praise the
momennya.
scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's
Masih
Insani!
gak gula ya.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, yang rekomendasi saran Mati Kitaka. Kosong banget.
Terrific
Astagfirullah,
effort!
kosong banget tuh udah.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings it across. Mignon claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
But shoots! Oh, crossbar! Some are
Berusaha
shouting for
bang,
a corner,
berusaha
but the
gimana cara dapat
referee
momennya kan
says
bisa.
goal kick.
Gampang itu bang. Ini momen kayak gini nih.
Timber is there, and he can pick it up. He's
Ada
shifting
yang
through the
pegang
gears
bodoh
here.
lah.
Good effort
Ada
from
yang pegang
distance.
bodong.
He's got away with one there.
Kok Rolet
Ball
sih?
is over the line.
Banget lagi. Tempo.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's definitely not his best. He has found a way through.
Ya.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Corner it is then. Spain have their second corner now.
Sabar bang, ini sedang diusahakan bang. Ada momen-momen nggak logis gitu loh.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And claimed it back swiftly.
Iya, apa sih?
And it's Olmo. Kaka wins the duel this time. Now it's Kaka. And it's been played through. Shevchenko!
Shevchenko!
This guy
defense-nya
is
jangan
class.
bapuk.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Dimeter, kita nggak dapet
He
betul.
gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity.
And Berbatov!
Apa sih?
Oh, good finish.
Sumpah.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and...
Takes a shot!
Gila sih, itu kipernya.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Donadoni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Kaka plays it short. Shot a goal!
Masih ada itu orang ya.
Silvestre attempts a clearance. It's a good run down the right. Forced to go back.
Apa sih kamu?
Berbatov.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Berbatov.
Berbatovnya dia pas waktu muda apa gimana kalau lebih
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Berbatov.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
semangat lagi lakukan aman-aman.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's come loose. And he welcomes it in, and the shot!
Berbatov cuma diem-diem
No
aja.
messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Kukcu. Rijkaard. Danny Olmo. That pass has been well intercepted. DiMarco. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Kaka has it out wide and in space.
Oh, kontroler parahnya mana loh?
Not the most convincing of passes. 5 minutes to add. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Ora, iki sticknya bener-bener. Lemnya aja lah ini. Menang tak pernah, imbang pun.
Azar.
Si itu orang. Yo Allah, tolol banget ngoper apa sih?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Donadoni. Referee has just said play on. And we're done. Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Depan Deniko Oreli ra ngomong. Kartunya apa? Ah. Wis ah. Rak jam bantai. Kita tidak perlu Raul deh. Raul kan bisa menang.
Viral.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the... Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. And here's the chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. He'll try from distance.
Bola kayak gitu di shoot langsung gol.
Totti is a genius.
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Batistuta. Can he finish?
Push!
Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Sampai situ lucu. Lucu film situ.
Batistuta. And the shot's on here. And a chance! It's hit the upright. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat. Shevchenko! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Totti with the cross. Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Silvestre is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola plays it short. Great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Guardiola goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Silvestre promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten.
Milan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to...
It's Totti! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! Into the lead once more! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? McAllister. There's the shot! Totti tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. He's in, must be! Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. Aims beyond the defence.
Rijkaard
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The ball has bounced loose now, and he thumps it clear. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Astagfirullah, Aureli nggak sampai bola pelan.
And he's managed to gift it back. Batistuta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal!
Mantap.
Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Buang bola depan muka, kocak.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Can he finish?
Kotak banget lah.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Bola malah jalan kepala
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front foot.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well,
That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la
So off we
partita,
go again.
per la loro sicurezza.
45 minutes to change their fate. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Shot could be on. Mate tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Baresi. That's Rijkaard. Goulet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Oh, what? And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Batistuta. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that pass just didn't quite
L'affluenza di
work.
quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Can he get on the end of this? Baresi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Bagusan Messi atau Rivaldo?
Shevchenko.
Kalau di sini aku menurutku
Looking to
Messi,
play him
asalkan
in.
Messi yang muda. Kalau selain
And
Messi yang
Baston
muda
showed
nggak
plenty
terlalu
of
bagus.
zest in getting to the ball, but
Yang pas
couldn't
masih
quite
Barca.
sort it out. Now it's
Tinggal Messi-nya
Berbatov.
Messi yang berapa bang? Kalau Messi yang
Güler.
sekarang menurutku biasa aja.
This is Berbatov. And Berbatov!
Enggak perlu Berbatov. Totti dari situ loh.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's lost his man here. Good play by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there.
Aduh, peluang kayak gitu mau tak
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And no, that was never going to make it.
2 kali loh arahnya ngawur.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. That's a cute ball. Gabriel gets across.
Baresi
to intercept
ngapain
that.
kocak? Sudul woi.
Looking for a runner.
Wah,
Oh, delightful ball.
malah cuma di bodinya geser.
McAllister. Milan have it back and can go again. O'Reilly. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Van Basten. And the ball is out of play.
Van Basten. Aduh, malah lupa pakai tadi gue nih. Itu aku salah masukin ya.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Numero 20. Berbatov.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
15. Numero 21.
Donadoni charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Il numero 19.
Forced to go back.
Apa sih Neymar kok nggak maju? Dia MF kan?
Kakak. Il numero 11. Filippo Inzaghi.
And here's Donadoni.
Ini loh, aku siapa lihat dioper kakak itu loh.
Much subtlety about that challenge.
Ya Allah.
Marquinhos with the clearance.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Threads one in.
Apa nggak pernah
Totti is in a really good position out wide. He's rising! Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Biasanya kuwi soalnya orang ki beran lebih mata arah yang tau ngomong ki angel. Iki ana lo ketok bol. Kabar mlaku ra lurus iki. Alah wis salatan. Apa rotasi? Apa buat? Gawe sor.
Awe jak. Sakit karo di kepri.
Kita mau gimana sih apik malah rasa bisa kok. Jadi. Selamat motor ya Pak. Emang ketel. Orang mainnya ki kok nyetek dong. Oper balik, nyetek.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's
Aku
about
bikin yang nempel, wes.
the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks
Iku
to
loh,
his
miring-miring.
positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. A heavy challenge.
Kan. Mulai maning. Anjir, tekan motor dulu sudah.
And he's being shifted off it. Rafinha. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception. Messi. Juve. And now the breakaway.
Kudune kayak ngono.
Messi.
Aku ngerti ya, stick kayak ngono.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kita nih itu kira-kira nih.
And it's Arda Güler. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
It's roll! Odo.
Raul kiri.
Threads one in. He's cut it out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's got away. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Raul, he's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Rafinha.
Arsenal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah.
And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marquinhos. He is through here. He's had a shot. Goal! Arsenal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Juve is onto this. Foot in. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Güler is behind this one. Güler! Messi gets it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Ball's gone out of play.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Juve unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This is a promising build-up. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Arda Güler. McAllister. Tries to play it through. Batistuta.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And they're quick to get it back. And this is Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Rafinha. Gets a good foot in there. Ibrahimovic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's let fly. Oh, split-second reaction.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And Berbatov! Oh, good finish! AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan, O'Reilly!
O'Reilly!
And needless to say, that deserved better.
O'Reilly has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. McAllister. And it's Berbatov. Can he get it through? Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Adams. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Looking for options for movement. And this is Berbatov. McAllister. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played back. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
The attendance for this match
that is
was
out of play.
60,332. Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, El Hadj Diouf. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Batistuta. Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he was quick to react. Donati. Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. He's having a pop!
Kakak itu nggak gol.
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Buset, kaki kiri semua, kaki kanan semua.
And it's been taken short. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Shevchenko. And he's in on goal. Donati!
It's so
Oh,
easy
brilliant from
peasy.
Donati! A finish of true class. And the comeback is complete. You know, you just know. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the
Paketan
finish!
2 emang ngeri, Pak.
He's got a goal! And that is goal number 20. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan now tries a shot! Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neatly clipped into space. And Messi!
Dengan kaki kanan.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Messi. Now he's got space here. It's come to nothing. Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Hazard! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Corner number 2 then. Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic. Ya Allah,
How did
ngoprek
he
itu
not put that
hebat.
away? A vicious ball here. Neymar receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's been slipped through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah.
No surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Adams was in no mood for any of that.
Kakak, ya Allah.
Black gets it clear.
Apa mata kakak tinggal Ah, gitu.
Was somewhat off target.
There will be 5 minutes added
Lawan keren
time.
tuh dia tuh.
Batistuta.
Pinches it off him. 5 minutes to add. O'Reilly gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
Maju kamu kan Messi.
Looking for the run. That has not gone well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Gampang guys itu ngomong.
Milan have won it by sheer force of character.
Senang dulu gitu kan. Apa bang? Sini bang diam. Tatar. Sekali lagi bang diam. Biar ini, biar 100, 1600 lagi ya. Satu kali main ini 1600 soalnya. Ntar bang diam, satu kali lagi bang diam, biar 16000. 1600. Apa? Di momen-momen wes dewe disaware pas lagi menang akeh kan konsuren ngono kan iso. Harga diri dibayar duit. Nah, bisa lagi. Tapi tadi enak ya posisinya si ini ya. Coba lagi aja lah ya. Berarti ya nggak main sih. Gitu itu sih. Waktu itu kan 2 kali komen. Coba kalau tengahnya tak ganti ya. Raut tak ganti siapa yang jadi gitu. Kita strikernya tower semua. Jadi nanti siapa namanya itu jadi winger. Lawak banget orang ini.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that's been it. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a chance! Goal! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Right card, did well to step in there.
Gimana?
That was more than
Tarik
necessary.
ke pojok kiri bawah loh.
He's got away.
Taringnya malah ke atas hebat.
Well read, and the danger is averted. O'Reilly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, shooting!
Wah, tiang.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Itu
That's
keren
really
banget.
well manoeuvred. Pedri, Tonali, and it's Pedri. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Pedri, Pedri running with intent. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This is a promising build-up. Diouf, and the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot!
Bidikan yang tepat.
Should have made them pay.
Diouf has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Laklak-laklak tuh.
And he's in on goal.
Salah.
Tries a shot.
Masa golnya kayak gitu lagi sih?
Oh, good finish.
Itu langsung off.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Hearts are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Filippo
Lagi
Inzaghi,
sedang. Awas.
and he's got away from him.
Aduh.
Inzaghi unable to
Wih,
make it happen
diving,
for all
diving.
his good intentions.
Sumpah diving itu. Apapun nggak logis lah diving.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Filippo Inzaghi threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. Mignon clears it away. But where it came from. Pedri! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Diouf. This looks promising. Diaz. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Takes a shot!
Ya Allah, bolanya coba, coba. Kotak. Backnya nggak ada yang respon tutup situ.
It's all becoming so easy.
Trigger tuh apa itu?
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control. Diaz, now it's Tonali, now it's Diaz. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a good spell of possession, this. And they win it back again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Carvajal. And here's Berbatov. Closing in on goal. And he's there to retrieve it. Driven forward. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that is the end of the first half.
Bansos matamu.
Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
So let's get the ball rolling. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Ah, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. Berbatov. DiMarco simply refused to be outdone there. And he skips past his man. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Tonali. Now it's Diaz. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he has been fouled there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Numero 13. Numero 9. Numero 21. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 80. Ronaldinho. Il numero 10. Kaká. Il numero
DiMarco
19.
has it out wide and in
Neymar.
space.
Il numero 22.
Neymar. Donatoni. Donatoni. Ronaldinho. And that has put paid to that. Tonali. Pedri with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Hearts appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's another throw. O'Reilly. Kaká receives it in a good position. Goes for a shot! And he's managed to get rid.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession...
And he shoots! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diaz going forward. Now it's Pedri. And he is dashing away. And the finish! Donatoni. Pinches it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Apa sih?
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to chip.
Pedri!
That's
a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is a gloriously greedy performance. DiMarco. And it's Pedri. O'Reilly makes the interception.
Ya, apa sih palanya dia orang.
Looking to play him in. Baresi calmly anticipates.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tonali, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in, must be! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
And it's DiMarco. He was under real pressure there. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Chance! And that's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio di giocatori.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Hearts are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Kaka, and he's quick to snatch it back. It's a good-looking delivery. Dunk gets it away.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gets a good foot in there. And the counter is on. And that is a little undercooked. He came in hard, very hard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Schneider. 5 minutes to add. Now this could be a chance. Oh, just a keeper now. Decent chance! And a neat finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were...
Oke, benar. Ini adem. Ada ini apa?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Arda Güler. Howson cuts out the pass. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Finds himself.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to break through. Against the crossbar. He scores for sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cannavaro. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really... Berbatov! Dimitar Berbatov! Brilliant! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
After 11 minutes is number 18, Berbatov.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Berbatov.
Juve. Güler.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams. Ah, he's given it away. Arda Güler. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Serginho receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaká. McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaká. Camavinga. Look at the space here. And the finish! That has not gone well. Chance, surely! Fabulous from McAllister. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. again in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
McAllister. It's a searching pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Over to the right flank. Pele. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gerrard. And Adams. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. He's found a way past. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Pele has created one goal already. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Vieira. And here's Neymar, looking for the run. Oh, good ball. And a chance! And it's in! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. And we are back on the way. That's a throw. And here's Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! No messing about, just... Oh, what has happened here? Delivered in. Baresi can get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Driving forward. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pele. Decent chance! Big chance!
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a super give and go. Threads one in. Gets a good foot in there. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Inzaghi has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Gulen. Coming on the field is
Adams.
number 9, Danny Olmo.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. Spread neatly. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard gets it clear. Adams. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Filippo Inzaghi looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's an imaginative pass. Howson. Vieira. Now he's got space here. That ball looks a good one. Mignon getting this one clear. Kaka. Rijkaard. Filippo Inzaghi. And he's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Danny Olmo receives it in a wide position. Danny Olmo is onto it. Goes for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Rijkaard. And it's Berbatov. Kaká.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pele. Chance here to counter. And it's slung out wide. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Neymar going forward. Juve.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Ini baru namanya permainan ya. Ya 07. Benar. Frankie Baresi. Ini lawannya. Pelatihnya masukin pelatihnya dong. Arteta mainkan Arteta. Biar Arsenal juara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kaká receives it in a good position here, and that was nowhere near his best. Short changes him with that pass. Goulart charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Pirlo. Threads one in. Driven in. He's rising! There it is! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Berbatov. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to play it through. Bale chasing after it. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Vitinha. Knocks it into space. He's come in hard. Deftly away. Thuram. Bruno Fernandes, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Pelatihnya main.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's a throw-in. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Kaká scooting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? Berbatov crosses. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this? Filippo Inzaghi. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's
Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kaká. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Pull it. And here's Bale. Pass is just off target. Goulet. Kaká conjures time and space where few can. Turan gives no quarter whatsoever. Now it's Hullet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Here comes the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Toon truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The ball has bounced loose now. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Nesta calmly anticipates. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I don't win here.
That's destined for the flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
2 added minutes has been
Vitinha
indicated.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Hullet. Kamavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's...
And that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
A quick
So your
reminder
views on the
today
first
that
half?
smoking is
Well, both
only
sides
allowed
would have
in areas
expected
shown on
a
this map.
closely fought
Thank you
match,
for your
and that's
cooperation.
pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Now it's Hullet.
Indonesia always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Set.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Marcelo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising position. He's found a way through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, that's delightful. Berbatov. Vitinha. Yaya Toure. McAllister wins the duel this time. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Oh, cracking ball. He has found the way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, good-looking ball. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. Now it's Pirlo. He is through here. Bruno Fernandes has the space to scheme. McAllister. Yaya Toure. And here's Bale. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That is good alertness. Thuram. And it's Nesta. Cannavaro. Bruno Fernandes! Mignon trying to keep this in. Now here's the delivery, and the keeper beats it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. He's in! Must be! It's Inzaghi! Off the post! Oh no, this does not look good. And that's played in low.
Well played and well cleared.
Now this could be... And a chance! It's a loose ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a right smile there.
pelatihnya masuk. Akhirnya Schneider can get it clear.
McAllister, played with finesse. Danny Olmo crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mematikan Tengkolen.
Pulls it back. Baresi gets it away. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Berbatov. He's got away. Oh, well played, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's managed to get free. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Substitution.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's a sharp finish. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact.
And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Danny Olmo
taking place.
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself. Roberto Carlos making good progress. That is good strength. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for the fob. Oh, good effort. That's another chance. He's got a goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Added
Oh,
minute
he
has
was
been
definitely
indicated.
fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Snyder! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This is...
That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Goulet, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. Goulet, can he get it through? He's found the way through. He slipped. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. Sure. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Hah? Wait. Kenapa tiba-tiba? Hah? Sinyalnya kenapa?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I like the look of Lucas Hernandez, who actually comes from a family of footballers where both his father and brother are defenders. A defender very much in the modern mould, good with his feet, which makes him a very good fit for teams that like to play that passing game from their defence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Maida, he's found the way through. Maida stood his ground strongly. That's a sharp pass. Kaka. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Inzaghi. Endo. And they can counter here. Aims beyond the defence.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Hernandez. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Zaire Emery. Rafinha, he has found the way through. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zaire Emery. Endo. Passes short and sharp. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maida. Still goalless. McAllister. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. And he's in on goal. Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Toon really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister. And it's Berbatov. That's beautifully weighted. Pedri. And Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Great chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's going to go a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Rafinha. Kovacic finding himself in space. Verbruggen claims it. Safe hands. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Inzaghi. Rijkaard. Rafinha. Kovacic. Now they can break here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And this is Kovacic. Now it's Zaire Emery, delivered across. Verbruggen claims it without any fuss. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Diaz. Maida. Now it's Pedri. Tries a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the man...
Inzaghi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
Has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free. Japan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And it's Pedri. Oh, super ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Don't really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too...
Decent chance! Brilliant from Diaz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rijkaard. Kovacic. He won't be happy with that one. Goulet. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Defending was strong and firm. Now there's a fine ball. Endo. So we've reached the hour mark. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Kaka. Wriggles his way through. Kovacic. Can he get it through? McAllister. And it's Arda Güler. And this is in... Shoots! Kovacic. And here's the chance to counter. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Pedri. That's a cute ball. That is a great pick out. Güler. And he's being shifted off it. Filippo Inzaghi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Gulen. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Danny Olmo.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he plays one through. De Paul has it out wide and in space. He is through here. A shooting chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and Locatelli!
Japan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he shoots! Alexander-Arnold. Kaka.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's dribbled past his man here. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kaká. Number 19, Eduardo
Well, they can at
Camavinga.
least make a fight of it.
Coming
Even
on
if
the
it's
field,
just a goal, the
number
lift it would
18,
give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
23,
Danny Olmo! And he's cut it out. De Paul. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Filippo Inzaghi. That's put paid to the danger. Locatelli. Endo gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. No foul, says the referee. Nice looking ball. Floated
3
through.
minutes added time.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? McAllister. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, driving forward into those half spaces and looking to deliver the key pass or get one away himself.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Kaká, he's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Let's go by.
Camavinga. Fletcher gets across to intercept that. And they've got rid. Goulart does really well there, he is strong. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Szoboszlai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Inzaghi. Fletcher is there to clear. Camavinga. Baresi looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this Kaká! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kaká is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot! Goal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Berbatov. Done delicately. And the shot's on. Shot, surely! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's McAllister. He's shifted it to the flank. He's had it taken off him. Kaká cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Hakimi did well to stay calm there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And a chance! He's got a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Ha segnato al 30° minuto numero 10.
Inter Milan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That's put paid to the danger. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Look at the space here. It's Rashford! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goulet, McAllister. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Camavinga.
Yeah.
Oh, really well played. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was quick to react. Kaká. Ronaldo. He is through here. Camavinga tries to clear.
Let's go.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's picked it up out wide. Tries a deft little ball. Donnarumma claims comfortably.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And it's Grimaldo. Kaká. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
McAllister. Hakimi has it in a wide position. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. And so the action is resumed. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Goulet is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Inzaghi. Cross needs to be good. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And it's Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes this. Gets his head on it! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Grimaldo. Darren Fletcher.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well played and well cleared.
Fletcher. Baresi. Berbatov being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Camavinga. Now Kaká. McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Inzaghi. Arda Güler. Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme. They've won a corner.
Assalamualaikum.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Corner
10.
number 3 coming up.
Numero 14.
Assalamualaikum, boy.
Numero 17.
Waalaikumsalam, brother.
Numero 9.
That should get the
Brother,
job
can you
done.
speak English, brother?
Numero 11.
Oh, it's come
Because
loose.
I can't
And again.
Il numero 18.
And he's there to clear it.
I didn't understand about your language.
And that was nowhere near his best. Kaká. And he's cut it out. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Berbatov. McAllister. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Camavinga. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. McAllister. Now it's Berbatov. Knocks it into space. Güler. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Inzaghi. Stones gets a foot in here. Darren Fletcher.
Attenzione, un cambio.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Camavinga. Great vision. Berbatov gets into a good position. Delivered low.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get on the end of this? McAllister.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Cambio di giocatori.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cleared away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And here's Benzema.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Benzema. Bellingham. Nice control. Now it's Correa. I think we're just about done here. And he's intervened well there.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Ronaldo
recupero.
knocks it out wide. And he lines up a cross. And that should get the job done. Rijkaard. DiMarco. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Makoli ina. Iki lho iki. Ini kan langsung manteng kayak ini kan sinyalin lah. Nah, sing kan dia jel mau terus berkutat tas suren. Itu mana? Assalamualaikum brother. Waalaikumsalam.
Ngecek teman betul lagi sampai langsung nanggung.
Bentar game.
Mau-mauan. Biasanya kan sebiwi kayak sebiwi mau rusak. Berapa ratus? Translate aja dulu. Last minute ke bahasa Indonesia. Untuk saya. Kalimatnya kan kompleks. Sebiwi. Nah, ini kita boleh buat. Oh ini sih kayak oh iya sih ala kan. Tadi kena buang itu Ritkat.
Ini Ritkat tahun berapa bang? Ini sudah itu beda nih crossingan ini.
Orang arah crossingan, dia mainnya nang di bawah.
Ada crossingan tuh. Waalaikumsalam.
Jadi ini kayak ini sekitar.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique trim, Daniel van Belten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Owen. And here's Gerrard. And this is Roberto Carlos. Camavinga clears it away. McAllister. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get away here? That's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. This is Owen. He's beaten the last man. Chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Crosses it in here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Inzaghi. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Haaland. Goulet. Now it's Owen. And it's Kaka. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Nge-lag bang, nge-lag, sorry.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard makes the interception. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Oh, good finish! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We're looking at a different game now.
Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Owen was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Voila! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Toon really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Toon really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. A lot of space ahead of him. Same again, same outcome. And he's been shifted off it. And he's intervened well there. Otto. Gerrard. And it's Owen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Roberto Carlos to Gerrard. Van Bouten to Lahm. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Rijkaard. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Owen does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rijkaard. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goulet. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please make sure to watch the
We'll
stream
review the first
information
half.
bulletin
Toon
from the
will be
regional police
pretty happy
department.
with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then.
Toon are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Thinks about the shot.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos, and he plays one through. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lahm does well not to be outdone there. Otto is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Berbatov. And here's Kaka. Aims beyond the defence. Kamavinga. Ball played for Rijkaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising position. Kamavinga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Berbatov. Guler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. And this is Berbatov. And the finish! Perilously close. Front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cantik sekali. Apa yang terjadi? Cantik sekali.
And can he finish? Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rijkaard. Kamavinga. Rijkaard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Arda Güler. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that's well seen too. Kaka. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. And it's Otto. And here's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Baresi calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Kamavinga. Kaka. And it's Gerrard. Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. He's onside. Rijkaard with the clearance. Kaka. The final 5 minutes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Toon nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. That's a good ball. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought that...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Filippo Inzaghi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Main bang, main.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win.
Jangan yang lah sisi 6 kilo. Yang aku ngisi jadi sama papat. 26. Taruh. Ya oleh kartunya gue.
Masa?
Iya. Kan PK 1 sampai 100.000. Tinggal sisa preset ora sing hapus ana ora kan.
Berarti udah langsung.
Ya ora anjir. Langsungnya mending ngoyok wis ramu ora usah main-main di divisi.
Ayo Bang Donat, main Bang Donat.
Si wingi siapa pencerahan ya? Si mangan, si masak malah ya. Masak apa?
Opor itu. Sop buntut.
Kayak IP-mu tak promosinya ya tahun. Kiper kok buka?
Ini Pele nih ya, kita pasti menang. Lihat squad kita. Berapa bintang?
Oh, kok pantasnya enak. Adanya kanan.
Bisa.
Kan penak. Dalam tengah kan bingung. Dalam tengah pemainnya bingung sih. Dalam pemain kan.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Bang baru mulai,
So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Goulart. A good take in a good area. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Masuk mana bang? Bata.
Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer. And this is Messi. And he's found a way past. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Inzaghi. Now it's Goulart. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Hangs in across. Tries to get it clear. Kaka. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Beckenbauer. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge is onto it. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Camavinga with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. Inzaghi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not a bad try by any means. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Inzaghi. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Beckenbauer. Still goalless at the moment. And he welcomes it in. Camavinga.
Toon really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Berbatov. He's on it. Can he get away? Hullet. Beckenbauer. Seedorf. Nicely worked. Rijkaard. Out towards the flank. Kaká. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hullet. Goulet. Now it's Inzaghi. That looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Toon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Plays it in low.
Juga nonton anomali, dinikmatin aja bang.
Chance for a shot! It's in!
Main seadanya,
Quite
selumanya,
incredible
semiskinnya kita
spell.
nggak
They
pernah
are
total.
flying.
Yang penting kita main.
The movement
kita
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Toon are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
So that's 2 now without reply. Can he finish?
tanpa
Suarez.
Camavinga.
dari Alves bukanlah
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Inzaghi. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. So straight into the second half. Now it's Messi. He's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That pass isn't the best. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's having a hit!
tampakan bola
There was plenty of power on that.
Otot itu Verbruggen yang nggak pernah bang.
Now it's Berbatov.
Satu lagi.
He's being urged to shoot.
Oke,
Decent
patah kaki.
chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
3-0 and things are starting to... And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And this is Inzaghi. And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Corner number 2 then. Forced to go back. He'll try from distance!
Ini belum cetak.
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Kaka clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Edmilson. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hullet. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oke. Checking fantasi. Ngapain itu bang?
McAllister. Now it's Berbatov. That's a cute ball. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kaka. It's Camavinga. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kaka. 75 minutes played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Alonso. Messi. McAllister. Played into space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Ruminik. And he shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Good ball, good take. He's had it taken off him. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 10. Filippo Inzaghi.
Batistuta gets it away.
18.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field. Number 9. Dani Olmo. Number
Ambrosini.
20. Batistuta.
And it's Seedorf.
Number 23.
Cantona.
Camargo.
That's a shade optimistic.
Substitution in progress.
That's put paid to the danger. Knocks it into space. No joy this time.
Has been indicated.
Albert Ferrer. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's gone direct. And that is a truly outstanding save. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Kaka claiming the Man of the Match award.
Cari
And there is
lawan-lawan yang setara. Yang pakai biru ya. Ini lawan kita ini.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. We're up and running then. Rijkaard applies the finish! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Filippo Inzaghi making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Oh, good climb! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Edmilson. Beckham.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. That has ended up in no man's land. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Gnabry with the delivery. Oh, can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Roberto Carlos. He leaps for it. Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
And Berbatov! And that is doing no harm at all.
Berbatov really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Now it's Kaká. That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! And that has been cleared. And here's Berbatov, played out to the left flank. Gnabry absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gnabry plays it in. Beckham finds himself offside.
Oh, berarti sama wilayah itu.
Edmilson. He is through here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Looking to play him in. And it's Inzaghi. Shoots! And it's in! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played.
Beckham! It's hit the upright. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Baresi. Here's Maradona. Edmilson. And it's Maradona. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Camavinga. Kaká. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's picked his way through, and that is masterful defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Terrific effort! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Beckham.
Over 3 minutes added time.
Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Goulart. Now it's Inzaghi. Edmilson. That's a good ball out wide. No, that's been intercepted. And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Camavinga. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Pun nggak punya controller ya.
Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Played into space. Roberto Carlos. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match
Just
was
about up to the hour now.
52,820.
Now it's Darwin.
Ada sinyal. Wah. Musuhnya takut ya guys sama kita guys. Seperti biasa.
Ayo Bang, titik balik wih.
Musuh kita takut.
Itu sih targetku mending nek pengen aman.
Bersama.
Madrid.
Bisa aman.
Wong usul aku cukup Smith 12.000 20.
Mana?
Nah, itu.
Ini harusnya sholat ya.
Ini salatnya mana? Ini sir.
Orang. Tapi paling mungkin kayak. Kalah langsung. Aman.
Iben ora kontak-kanti gobel kok langsung mungket tol ini langsung tani nyong.
Kita dulu.
Ya nang kene wae. I love you so. Wherever you go, I love you so. You know, I love you so.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Terrific effort! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bikin mental pemain itu kurang sih.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goulet, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Goulet tries to play it through. Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This looks promising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, good spread. And that pass just didn't quite work. Silvestre. Pedri. And it's Tchouaméni. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's a threatening ball. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that. Clinic.
Shoots! Oh, good finish! Right back in the game! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Kaka, and he's managed to get free. Dembele.
Toon really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got away. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. And it's Inzaghi. Over to the right flank. Can he get it through? That has found him in acres of space. He has found a way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Silvestre. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Quickly taken. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Filippo Inzaghi always looking for that half a chance. And he's forced to go back. Howson. Pedri has created one goal already. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There they go, hunting again.
Dani Olmo, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Inzaghi. And he's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's a promising position. Cross into the box. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Azar. Drive. Azar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Pedri making good progress. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can thump it away. Azar. Look at the space, he's having a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Vertonghen clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Minutes has been indicated.
Azar. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sampai babak kedua.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arda Güler.
Final kick.
No foul, says the referee. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kamavinga. Berbatov. Arda Güler. Azar. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. Chance here to counter.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Kaká. Dani Olmo. All played for Dembele. Dani Olmo. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's good play. Silvestre proves just a little bit too strong. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot
The
a
attendance for
goal!
this match was 50,000.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hazard. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through, and he's worked it through. Picked out, oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer after 68 minutes is
Just
number
one in
50.
it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Berbatov gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Dani Olmo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And he thumps it clear.
Toon may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now he's got space here. Dembele wants to run onto this.
Substitution on the field. Number 50.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Number 10, Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Dani Olmo. Number
McAllister
20, Batistuta.
looking tidy in possession here. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut
That's
out.
just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Baresi. Rijkaard. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival.
Toon really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Batistuta. Kaká looking to be a menace in the final third. Kaká. Well, this could be it, for something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's in plenty of space here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kaká. Coming on to replace him is number 80, Ronaldinho.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. Now there's a fine ball.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Toon really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. Oh, what a waste that one is. Lewandowski chasing after it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Turan is a perfect combination of brain and brawn into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. No, he wasn't going to let him pass. It's gone for a throw-in. Barcelona clearly now. And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go...
Ronaldinho udah dibenahi Rolex ini. Ya makan tiga skill asli, nomor skill ono, semua ono kan jadi enteng. Tapi ada body yang nomor single jadi korban. Tuh pakai merah, pakai biru. Wah, ada bulat pertama. Paksa kita memanfaatkan. Kau lah ini dulu, kau. Ada sini. Kawan kita Isyak.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And this is Inzaghi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Isak. That's destined for the flank.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Camavinga. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Rafinha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Kaka. Floated through, brilliantly cut out. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hoisted in. Towering header! It's there! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Número 18, Berbatov.
AVS Football finding themselves unexpectedly behind. This ended up in no man's land. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. McAllister. Foot in. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Donatoni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. He's found some space.
Sorry bang.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. And here's Isak. Kaka. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. And he was alert to it. Vitinha. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kaka.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Berbatov. He is through here. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That'll be a throw-in. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Camavinga, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
he did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! And that's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
Chance for a shot! And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they...
Kita ketemu cheater lagi, guys. Lancar di sini lancar. Iya lancar nih. Wah, kiper kita naik dan terus naiknya. Weh, udah kan? Kita pasti sekarang kayak banting.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
He's had a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Goulet can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Chiellini. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he shoots! That's really well cleared.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Zanetti. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Inzaghi. Done delicately. Chance! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Berbatov, Filippo Inzaghi. That is a brilliant interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kaká, Berbatov. Oh, important interception.
Toon really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
And he's worked it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Salah. Cafu. And he's in on goal. Real chance! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Berbatov. Looking for options. And the shot! And no mistake! Into the lead once more! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
There's the shot! And that's it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Goulart is onto this. Oh, good take in a good area. Mohamed Salah. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. Takes a shot! Oh, glorious Batty goal! About as smooth as it gets. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean,
and the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. Back on the way then. Now it's Kaká, looking to play him in. Baresi makes the interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. And he's quick to snatch it back. Davids. Davids! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro. Nedved. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's shifting through the gears here. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
That's a sharp pass. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Substitution on the field. Number 50.
Italy with the corner. They're first.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Totti goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence. Nedved. Mohamed Salah tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Italy cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Italy really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Bullish header! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Coming on the field is number 20, Batistuta.
Now it's Batistuta. Nedved. And this is Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target.
A I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played. And a chance! And there's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number
So the lead
19,
now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Tries to play it through. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Kaka. Oh, now he can run away with it. And it's Kaka. And the finish! And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Kaka. Now it's Batistuta. Totti. Batistuta.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta! And again! And he hits the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That pass isn't the best. Picked out, goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? And it's in! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature.
So that's it. It is all over. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Please take this
Happy
opportunity
to bask
pay a
in the
visit to our
accolades
official
from
store
all
and
around
memorabilia.
the stage.
Mana tuh? Berapa? Pak, maafin kita ke Messi. Kita kalau udah nggak ada bek kanan, kita bingung. Tapi itu vlog ya. Oh, kami ketemu.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Gullit picks it up out wide. Filippo Inzaghi, and this is Berbatov. And it's Gavi. McAllister. And Güler. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Rijkaard. Camavinga gets into a good position. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chips it through. Tonali deals with that comfortably. And he's there to belt it away. He's picked his way through. Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a shade optimistic. There could be trouble here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Raul. And here's Messi. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
Oh, really well played.
Gullit. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to return it. Now, this could be a chance. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The man...
And he shoots! relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Real chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. And now the breakaway. And this is Hullet. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Mbappe. Gavi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Kaka. And that has put paid to that. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's beautifully weighted. Getting up there! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well read, nice interception. That's a sharp pass. Tonali. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Messi. And Messi!
There will be 3 minutes.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Chance! Kaka. That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tonali looking understandably energised after his goal. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And can he finish? And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Marquinhos. And it's Arda Güler. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's made its way to him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Camavinga makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Berbatov looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Mbappe. Shot, surely! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Number 14.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dani Olmo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Kaka. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking ball. Tonali. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super ball! Chance to deliver. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard going forward. Rijkaard. Messi with the foul. Baresi. And here's Camavinga. Kaka.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's found a way through. Might be danger here. There's the shot! And no mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 22.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Minutes is number 18. Berbatov.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Padahal mau kita bantai ya guys. Jadi kita bantai itu 10-9 jadinya. Ya udah. Drogba ya. Soalnya kita nih cara mendapatkan Drogba, Lakaka, kita pilih yang hitam-hitam. Kita cek, oke. Kita tatap matanya.
Tatap matanya anjing. Orangnya dapat anjir.
Nanti ada Drogba. Ini nama
Tapi Dober ya.
Nyisur lah.
Ya maksudnya kan
Sekarang kita langsung dapat Drogba. Memang caranya
SKP ya anjir.
nggak kenal saya, Pak.
Yang ini selalu ditanya aja.
Ini
Tapi kok server dia? Server dia.
belum beda kok beda.
Jel balik. Orang balik mukanya. Line up.
Kok Martino deker
Kan si event nanya.
ya apik-apik ini. Kok saya terus tahu semua.
Halo. Oke guys. Cadangan. Ini loh. Sardi kayak ini. Cadangan sardi. Aku oh ya beda. Jadi satu skin di gua.
Ini kita bikin CMF apa sih dulu.
Berarti
Hmm.
dia mau sini kan ya, teman.
LP dan Tekno Haji
Makasih Bang nanti. Ini ya
Inter baru.
Ini foto video besarnya ketul anjir. Yo. Masih kan resik-resik kayak kan. Padahal Indonesia ya.
Itu ada pemain terkenal.
Terus tinggal nunggu. Tapi terus sakit. Kan Ricci
Orang aku kan.
Sule. Akhirnya gak bisa maksudnya kartu dia aja.
Ini gak bisa sih.
Sih kartu apa tuh? Sekolah anjir.
Pertama kali kan ya. Kenal kan pakai PP ya.
Solo gue kan.
Castolo ini harus main nih.
Ada di upgrade sih. Serem.
Itu itu lagi.
Ranti dulu lah.
Itu tapi.
Selalu
Kayak
si crossway. Aduh, mati.